good. Okay, that's working. I think. Okay. Okay. Time to see if I can get this show on the road. Boom, 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 ba, ba, boom. I check this.
Kept the wheel turning all day, and by the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Okay. How about this?
Tell you what I like. The sound of a hammer on steel.
Okay.
Damned cards are when half the
Yes.
priests
Yes.
and nobles
In story time. Take some fall damage.
I miss Mainspring. Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges.
I
well
probably
paid
didn't
work.
This must be
Jones.
Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
All these fancy decorations
right.
everywhere. It's downright embarrassing.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
They're damn frigid, isn't it? Even colder in the claim, I'd wager. There's plenty of work here, but none I like. I miss the forges and smokestacks of the claim.
Hey.
I wondered when I'd see you
Find a
again.
dude. Check here. Okay.
Is it just me, or do Karja people walk slow?
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad. Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you'd better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Oh boy, this place that I went to earlier and was like, why can't I go through the door? I wonder why I couldn't go through the door. Get to moving. Interesting. This is one way to get there, I guess. Definitely an uneventful way to get there. That's for sure. Not much is happening. Wink. Too bad the people I probably got rid of are probably respawned.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Oh no. They expect me to do stealth. actually, yes.
Let's make this quick. Move along now. Dervahl's men.
fight time!
It's about to get ugly.
You're not gonna see it coming.
Okay, I was hoping I could have freed them somehow, but I oh, that's good for me. Off your Don't be that way. Oh, you're bad. They already started fighting. Oh, I don't really got much of a choice here. However, I have a Ravender gun. Which makes me feel a little less worried about running head first into a group of enemies. That's one way to enter the place.
Push in.
Advance!
You're hiding behind a bit of cover. Oops, I overcrafted. Rid of you. What the fuck happened to that thing? Did it get launched into the air? What?
Death is on.
Here's the
Person
person.
must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
That's not what I wanted to find. The rat? But okay. Here's where that watcher that flew up into the sky went. Gunner. Okay.
can't miss that!
That'll help.
Help if I stop crouching.
Another hidden.
You made a big mistake!
Okay. Not the reason I thought I couldn't shoot.
For the Vanguard!
That's coming with me.
Damn. Huh?
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
Uh-oh. See you tomorrow. Mind?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Oh, this thing's crap.
Ursa!
Okay.
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. No. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Uh-oh. Ugh.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
I'll be back any minute. Okay.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I
Oh,
even want to know?
no. I stepped away. I stepped away to deal with something. You just happened to come in right when I stepped away.
Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There.
Ah.
Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
Oh.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
Sad. Eh. Yeah.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
I can, I get stuck on all the terrain and everything. Holy shit. $160. deal with this one down here? No. I'll deal with it if I ever have to deal with it. That is the truth of the matter. I need to remember to get together the crafting materials for the permanent fast travel. That really helped a lot. I know I have like 45 and could get more, but you know that there's still a limit on that. But no, I've gone over 90% of the map. That is a DLC. Someday I'll load into town. So how's your day, uh, Empire! Can't remember what the thing were. So the infinite fast travel is. I need a fox skin and a whole lot of fatty meat. Actually, could I buy that? Get the fox skin. I can always buy more of those, but
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek? I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Ah, you're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
tiny game. Oh. idea what this gives. Nothing that useful. Damn. Yeah, there's technically... No, that's machine parts. There's not really a meat guy. Okay. Oh well, no meat guy.
Always stay alert. That's what I say.
Uh... No, I should not be selling them. Those I can sell. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit of lightening the load, I guess. Actually. There we go. This way. Deliberation. Oh wow. I have apparently just not come to this side of town to get some of these. Oops. I just missed them on my way into town. Never mind. Oh yeah, because I was having to follow the dude, I think.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in...
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
Oh.
If there's
You're already
anything
back.
you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Eren didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Ooh.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
It's always the ones who suspect that cause the trouble. Here.
How far away? Still in town, technically. One is finding my way around town.
Shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge. But at least she did it to honor the men of her house.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Oh. So I don't have everything for you yet.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
You don't have a quest. Why are you still saying that? Already finished.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Not right now! You full of crap.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it.
Okay. Can I...
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Okay, there we go.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Probably not. Could have been worse, I guess.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
What happened to that building? Was it an accident?
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
An explosion?
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Shut up a bucket line!
Shut up a bucket line.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Oh, down here.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace. Dervahl.
Too bad we don't have easy means of communication. Okay. Now that's just the game being bad. I have no defense for that. In terms of, like, the game. Normally you push that button, it goes down to the next lowest thing it can get to. That time it just said, goodbye. And just dropped me. What am I supposed to do when their grapple system doesn't work? Hence why I hate the existence of fucking grapple systems. Okay. Yeah. That's a better way to do it. Reliant on certain shenanigans. Go! Need to jump. Yes. Well, you shouldn't have to make me jump. Especially not as far.
Wish I could be there to see this.
Yep, you're not gonna be there to see it. Both physically and life. Don't have any. At least not anymore. But yeah, I think that bomb was just a distraction. Dangerous, but a distraction nonetheless.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Excuse me? You want me to actually, you know, do the thing? Ooh, yes. Yes,
This will
please.
be useful later.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
What's that supposed to do? Second. Oh, why did you just suddenly get? Oh. Oh.
Why
Oh,
does Avad
but-
always have his lady?
I have these
This
wonderful
isn't over
ear
yet,
things. What's the point of the ear things if I don't even get?
Don't run out now!
Get out of here.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Blind talks. Destroy the fucking thing! Don't just sit
Well,
there!
here I am.
Destroy the...
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Good job, I just sit there and... Oh, why am I on that arrow? I don't remember equipping that arrow. Game, hello? Okay. Gimme. More Glinthawks, I'm sure. But... Hey...
Stay down!
God! These hitboxes sometimes, man.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
And why are you even here? Why didn't you just plant that lure under the king's seat? And then just hit it. Instead of,
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Yes, so you know what? You, here, give me it so I can break it. Which apparently I just won't do.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
I can get out of this.
Keep saying that. As if they're accomplishing anything. And being a minor annoyance. Excuse me, I don't know what made you think I wanted to do a loop-de-loop, but I wanted to just go forward, and that was the only button I pushed. What the fuck? I'm only pushing W and sprint. Why the fuck am I doing loops? Also, why are these chests just full of... I'm pushing W. Go forward. Please. I'm gonna look for any more boxes because they happen to have meat in them. If they have meat in them, I want the meat. Okay, we're good. That's everything. I have looted all the meat. Of course, that door is closed.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Always the ones you least expect that cause it trouble.
What's number 3? Oh.
Pretty safe.
On it. Oh. Why are all the problems happening back to back?
Best goods here.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
What a card you call civil up. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Oh. This is where they have their jail.
Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
Is he doing what?
I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a Thunderjaw lure in your bedroom. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than 2 sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines? Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot, you know that?
How much fucking dialogue does this guy have?
Hammer to steel! I hate you! Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
Oh, I finally exhausted his dialogue. Jesus. He has a lot. He's a very angry fellow. He's claiming to be able to make shit that he doesn't even know.
Only the finest bits here.
Because we just picked it up off of something. Sure. Go ahead. Actually, it's probably not that hard to build. If you know the exact component you're looking for off of the machine. Albeit, you'd have to find a corruptor. That's where we ripped it from.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
That's funny. Okay, now, sir.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel... how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Awkward moments. Still no visible side quest. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, over here, go up, grab this, go over, grab, go. Yes, that's my route to there, I think. I think that's what it's gonna be. So, go here. God knows I'm gonna end up finding another set of side quests, and I'm not gonna progress the main story anymore anyway. Thing is, though, I'm hoping I went through most of the side quests. Or at least most of the ones that are shown on the map without needing to get close to them. Oh. Never mind. See if I find more side quests on my journey up. Grabbing all the remaining collectibles. Okay. That's one spot to load me in? I don't even know what to make of that, because it literally spawned me in halfway off the cliff, where I was just trying to walk forward, and then I promptly proceeded to slide. I now don't know how to get from where I am back up. Upon which... we have to do the teleport again. If I remember correctly, there's a way up somewhere over here. That's how I got up there in the first place. Hopefully a way up. Not on this side.
The sound of leaves rustling. It's comforting.
This is a problem. Thank you, fast travel. Now you've made it so this is just... fuck it. Don't spawn me off the edge again. What is this spawn point? I literally have to like jump up or else I'm going straight down the cliff. Why the fuck? Huh? Spawn me here. What's wrong with this spot right here? Why the fuck is it spawning me halfway down the hole that's just gonna make me fall off the map? Fucking design that spawn. Hey, 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 game. On a new town. By the looks of it, no side quests. I can move on with my day. Because normally when you enter a town, it'll show all the side quests in the town, of which there are none, so I leave the town. Keep going.
I'm picking up another signal.
Yes. Of course you are.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Oh shit. Faster? Faster! Faster!
For jumping onto the tall neck.
Yes! Come on! Get up! Why is this one so weird? They really made this one weird. Get up. Hey, the jumbo. The jumbo. That is the map. Go. Reveal map. Got all the observer logs. Cool. Ooh. Interesting. Place there. There's a little town there that I'll go to while going to the Vantage. Probably just gonna have side quests, but there's not a lot on this side of the map. Interesting. At least not a lot of visible things on the map. Currently visible on the map. State. I have a single arrow to my name. Okay. What is the corrupted? Oh. We have some behemoths, I think.
You're not gonna like this.
Wait. let's deal with the friends here real quick. Let's see about dealing with the friends real quick. Lot of my ammo. Oh, behemoth lens. Get out of here.
You won't waste this.
Oh, it wasn't bad. Really not that bad. Okay. Chances of me climbing. Finding a way through. Is there a way ability to do this? There might be. Wait a minute, there might be. Oh, here we go. There is. Let's go. This thing. This is definitely a place where I'm waiting for any second for it to not like where I'm going.
I might regret this.
Not yet. There's grazers. I don't have to. Those. Okay. Can you leave me be? Aggressive grazers here. I don't remember the grazers being this aggressive. There it is. We're good. Fine. Grab. Get out of here. One more flower. I also find it weird that we didn't choose to make all these machines in the shape of animals. Like, we chose to make them like this. They didn't choose to look like this. He made them look like this. Oh, there we go. Red eyes. Don't have to go grab those either. Cool. Now all I need to fill out the thing is to go, I think, scan a variant of certain creature.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Here we go to the Nuke figure. Need wood.
Back to your business.
Grab wood on my way. Did start running low on wood. Okay, we're back here where I deal with the behemoth. I want to find my way up to the left. There's the course. Designated way up. Oh, actually, that's the way down.
Good meat.
Yes, I need fatty meat. About 10 fatty meat. I'm actually kind of following this backwards because I found the way out. This. Oh, here we go.
Look out below!
Going that far down. Okay, I wouldn't have thought I'd make that. Any world. Where do I go from here? That feels weird. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, whatever. Be weird. Okay. Get on the rope. I can get over here. Be weird about it. There we go. Last of the Banuk. Last of the Banuk collectibles. I can turn that in. Next skull, that campfire. Grab. 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 Heal. Pull. Thing I do after in my big fights. A notebook on machine. Yes. One machine that I've never seen, and variant of the Bilbag. You know, big machine. I have a weird feeling though it's gonna be the like story boss. Final boss of the story.
Low and quiet does it.
What? What?
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
Oh. So don't go into town? Fine, I'll just go to the Vantage instead. At least for the moment. No, avoid Sunfall? Apparently. That's very interesting that they tell me that.
Baker's End. Not much farther now. Bolin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You? Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. Because I've read slips from a courtroom just outside the ruins. Your focus will show location.
I want to go into Sunfall. No, there's a quest in Sunfall. Avoid Sunfall because the game told me. Wasn't for the game telling me so. I'm probably going to Sunfall.
A vantage point. More ruins, more stories.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
That's it? Okay. A bit disappointing, but okay. Thank you. The sheer amount of freedom you can get away with in this game is impressive. I feel like half the places I've been going are unintended. Except this, which I can apparently just not grab, by the way. This is obviously the intended path up to this. So that tells me it's up here. Otherwise, there wouldn't be these climbing spots. And that's all of those. The next step, ancient vessel over that way.
Save this for later.
Okay. I'm starting to get up there on the fatty meats. I now need the fox hide. I have the fatty meats, I just need the fox hides. I can generally ignore the random mobs now. And focus on any foxes I see. Wait a minute, that's another bandit camp. There's a quest outside the bandit camp. I have a feeling I know what that quest is, so I'm gonna visit the quest before I go to the bandit camp, which is gonna have a thing. I think this is the last bandit camp on the map. Nope, there's one there. Never mind. Second to last bandit camp on the map. Where is it? What? There was a quest here! What?
Calm, calm.
There's a quest guy over here. Don't. Guy over. There's a green question mark over here. There he is.
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count? Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us, or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
Just because I want to deal with bandits does not mean I'm like you.
More rain. My boots will get damp.
Oh, you complaining about the damn boots? Not whining. I'm the only one with the right to whine. Excuse me? He's not a robot. How do I know he's gonna take this path? This Focus has superpowers. It can read a person's mind.
Leaping Longhorns!
Why is that guy A-posing over there?
Got their attention?
I just A-posing over there. How you doing? Partially wanting to look for prisoners. Lot of supply crates and there's an ancient debris over there. Quick shots in succession. We saw a dead body. Way the fuck up there.
Don't mind me.
I find weirdly interesting. Person who saw the dead body was way the hell up there.
Can breathe again.
Can I? Debris. Oh, that's not the one I want, though. Oh.
We got company, reeks of them.
What? Why'd you say that?
There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Back at this.
Incoming fire right near my damn face.
That's right. No one here.
Okay. I want to make my way to there. Preferably as quietly
That
as
shot
possible.
nearly had me.
Kidding.
What have they taken prisoners for? Nothing good.
I found the thing.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh, free the prisoners. Get them out of here.
I'm gonna get you out.
Got all of them? I think so. I'm not gonna bother looting all these bodies. Most they can give me is health potions. Keep going. What? There you are. What the fuck? Okay, barrel?
They're still looking.
Search the area,
They couldn't see me very well. Getting up here is the part that seems to be problematic. But, found a way. Oh, here we go. Here's some guys.
Gonna take.
No, I don't want their shitty gun. Gun is shitty. Their gun is bad. And we dealt with them all. Cool. Here we go. Oh.
Didn't even hesitate.
Actually check crafting real quick. See if I can't make anything. I didn't need a boon skin for something. I've maxed out my potions. I also have skill points. Here for that, actually. Why is spread? Fuck it, why not? As well.
She
all
stood
these
between
points.
the assassin and our Sun King.
Need the fox skin.
This'll
The
help.
health potion. I need to make more arrows. There we go. Hey, now I need to go back to talk to that dude. I found that on my way around. Oh, I took quite a tumble. I care. Need this. Okay. One more band you camp remaining.
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind. There it goes. You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there is a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Carja are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
I saw Sunstone Rock for myself.
Only visiting, I hope. Carja justice has become so complicated. Is Geneva still shackled there?
Geneva is the warden, if that's what you mean.
Oh, such a waste of an intoxicating ferocity. We fought together. And each other. Ah, but don't let me get sentimental.
We've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
Goodbye, Nil.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
They're really thinning out. Yeah, there's only one camp left. That isn't like it possibly in the DLC. Okay. Next goal, this. Actually, this. Oh, look at this! All the flowers, all the nuke, only 2 of those left, and the 1 vantage left.
Did she really save the Sun King? Anora?
Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. He does her house proud.
I have no problem with Talana Khan Padish as head of the Hunter's Lodge. She's the last of the house.
Huh. I want to try dumb thing. See how much time dumb things waste, but I want to try dumb thing. Advantages are always in high spots. I'm surprised I've not died to fall damage more times in this game. I'm actually impressed.
Easier when I was a kid.
That I haven't. More things. Well, it's one way to skip some of the hassle. Woo!
A pocket shit storm tour. Day 1.
Oh, day 1.
Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, then everything else. And I mean everything.
Ooh.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Not gonna. And now it's actually to the corrupted zone. Might as well thin that out. I don't know what dealing with the corrupted zones do for me, but shit, off the map. Kind of the opinion I have at the moment. It on the map, I don't want it on the map. Get it off the map. That thing is remarkably not that scary. More scary. Mainly because hitboxes are bullshit. Also a great way to ignite all the surrounded buddies. Oh god, you came out of nowhere. Different enemies coming at me. I roll? Okay. Let me just get rid of you. Get out of here. I hate one of the things. Get out of here. There we go. I'm only a level. Cool. Anyway. Find vessel in this building somewhere. Let me in. In.
Corrupted Watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Call it happy. Oh, the building. There we go. Problem is, this circle isn't small. However, I would have thought it'd be in here. But it was in fact out here. Excuse me, what? Well, goodbye, rat.
I'm not here.
As you disappear into the depths of the infinite void, to never be seen from again.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
How do you know it's a him? And not a she with a voice changer.
Eclipse, just like he said.
Oh wow. One shot to the eye doesn't get rid of you. Get out of here.
These dig sites, they're massive.
Oh, there's something big. Possibly?
An explosion.
What? And excuse me? That. Not that concerned about fighting every enemy anymore. Just grab the collectible and move on. Yeah. Every single collectible. So I'll try them all in at once. But I think I finally found the last enemy.
Another explosion.
That I was missing outside of the variant.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Focus. Help me, brother. Stop working.
Like to see this focus.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weapons.
To my death domain. Assuming I can't miss the thing right in front of me as many times as I did.
Things drawing back.
Wow, one headshot is just not enough. But I have these. It's obviously an incomplete version of it, given how it had almost no health. I don't even know if that counted as part of my notebook in that case, actually. Oh, nope. It is in fact a thing. Stabilize. Okay, that thing's kind of scary.
She went that way.
Thing is, though, that wasn't that scary, but admittedly, I had cover. Oh. Cover does in fact help. Also wanted to do raise that again.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus.
Oh, Jesus. I have so many skill points. Go. Crafting. Still can't modify my spear.
Let's see what's on it.
Blade. Oh, let's go deal with the other problem. Resources. I want to keep the more expensive things. Rid of the excess Glenhawk. Kit materials are not always that helpful. About half. Be better to sell it, but there you go. And disassemble the meat somehow. Does that make sense? How do I put this? How do I get? Holy crap. I have so many fucking. I should go through and check my equipment again. I'm just gonna fucking get rid of these blue ones at this point. Jesus. Let's see if I can't modify. Do more. Percent. Damn. Bit more fire. This one. Handling. Handling and tear. Don't care about tear. Care about handling. I think that's just a better version of what I have equipped. Kinda crazy. Don't care about what's equipped to those. Metal shot.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh!
Okay, Hades.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? I need to find a way inside the tower.
I have ideas. On another place.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Huh? Ooh.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
This technology is that old, so 53,000. So 53,000 years ago was when we went. I think there's a power cylinder somewhere that I need to keep an eye out. Interesting, anything's even in there that was usable. Ooh.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
They needed a back door to the machines in order to do it, but they left none. That means if anything went wrong and they went rogue, they had no way to fucking edit it, fix it if they cut out the only means of thing. No wonder they went bad. There. This is one of the things I hate with how this thing works. Nothing in this room. Suspicious.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So, they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Yeah. Given the structure you're in is made by them, yeah.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow...
That's just the thing I just heard. Oh. Oh my god, there's 12 levels. Okay, I got a lot of places to look in here.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Need to keep an eye out for a power cell in here. 90% sure there's a power cell in here.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Probably so they could fight back. It didn't work well for them. On another level.
The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural.
Natural. The fact that I can look at the map, I would have not known there was a spot back here. That. Flicker. It? Can't be it back. That's... Huh. Why is it not showing me the interior map? This time. Strange. And does it go back to showing me the interior map? Here. Wait, how do we get into that section? That's even a section I can get into. If that's not the first floor. Wait a minute. I think that's the previous floor, actually. Yeah, that's the floor below. Okay. Interesting. This part they did not program with the map. They're on it. So when you're in this room, you're not underground, but it's on the underground map, which is janky. I think it's more because this section is probably off of the game, well, game map a little bit. So it was a bit jank. I don't know if I want to read. I kind of want to. If I'm gonna read them,
Cave in.
I want to collect all of them at once and like read them all at once. If I read them now, like I'm getting bits, pieces, instead of the whole kit and caboodle. I don't think I was intended to do what I just did. Go down here. Go here.
Looks like I can climb here.
Yeah, I guess. Question is where I'm going. Now on the other, there. Except, get over there. Hey, that's not the direction I
bet
went.
I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
If the game didn't cheat me out on everything real quick, right, that? Okay, I can grab onto that. What's the point? Now that I'm up here, go anywhere. Climb along the edge here. Need need to go grab onto this. There we go. This tiny.
Made it.
Yeah. Big ass room. See that room? Later. The supply crate. Or power cell. Ed Farlow. Another thing from Farlow. Writing.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Yeah. Hollow projector.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Yeah. You won't gloss over the fact that it just talked about biomass. Make the energy supply. Does this just... all these just do the same thing?
The BOR-7 Horus.
Oh no.
Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
Exactly. Now you understand what happened to them.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package, designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied Chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Well, was this again?
The BOR-7 Horus.
What is that?
Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively
I don't think
managed
we've
by a
seen
high-speed
this
learning
yet.
machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses
I
or
don't think we've seen that yet. It doesn't look familiar. The Horus doesn't look familiar to any machine I've seen. Not yet, anyway. Is that it for everything in this room? Just those 3 things that show me Deathbringer and what the Corruptors. And one more scary looking machine that we've yet to see actually appear yet. I'm gonna look someone. That is a little bit too far down. I need these. So I know I got this one. Got this one. I'm working on this one. This one. Oh. Oh, okay. Somewhere else. Not in here. Not in at
Looks
least
like the way up.
this part.
What's left of it.
Oh. Thankfully, me holding random buttons just progress me in a direction.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
Yeah, Sobek, sure. They're the person doing this.
If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
This is totally not his side room by the looks of it. Oh. Wait a minute. Sure.
Freezing out here.
What's over here then? What's up? Great if here. These lead to the same place? Oh, they do. Okay. They lead to the same place. By the looks of it, either take up path. Oh, there was I think it's okay. It's not. Glad you grabbed onto something, but that's also not the way I jumped. Which feels a little weird. Still above me? Is there something else here? There's a supply crate there, supply crate there. Supply crate is even further up. Looks of it, I think I have to go this. Okay, that's just an invisible wall.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Yes, but it's nicer to call them peacekeepers. / deterrents. At least to other people. It's better to call them that. Hello? Grab onto it. Thank you. Come on, go up. Okay, I don't know why you need to be that finicky now. I'm still impressed this tower is still standing after 5,300 years. That this tower is still...
Should have brought a
Let's
cart.
also say above ground. So by all means, this sediment does slowly increase and swallow things. So this must have been an absolutely massive tower to survive this long. Come on. I think that all that these like notes and things, it has to be something closer to grab onto? 'Cause there's no way I'm making it that far. I'm not making it. I didn't walk forward. I just wanted to turn around. Oh, this is what I hate about these games. Since they made it controller compatible, they do weird fucking things when you want to do a fucking 360 turn. Okay, I grabbed onto that. Oh. They also made it impossible to go back. I don't think there's a way back. Here. Unless I drop down, okay. Assuming I can drop down, that is. Not die like I just did. An even higher place? Wait a minute. What's up here? Thing? Don't see where to go. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go back down real quick. I wanna explore that one section. This section here. You get multiple ways up here by the looks of it. I just passed that without picking it up. I did. That's why I should use my scanner often. Oh god, fuck! Hey, let me back in! Fuck this game, man! I was pushing C to grab the ledge! I don't know why they fucking included fucking control. Oh, you're kidding me. This fucking far back? Why'd they have to include the fucking controller icy fucking movements on? I don't know how they did it. I really don't know how they did it. But they managed to make PC feel just as shitty as console. And I hate it. Playing PC for more fucking precise movement, but they fucking messed with the movement system just enough so you feel like you're still on that same goddamn ice rink. Alright. This time, see. I grab onto it. Go up. Nice Nice to also know there's just an invisible wall there. Prevents you from, saving yourself. You somehow not grab the ledge. Okay, and this is where the elevator comes out.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Don't know, but I know I want to turn around and go up here.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Yeah. Back down. Why is it giving me so many rocks? I'm nervous when it gives me a lot of rocks for some reason. Any other item but rocks?
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Kinda? That's not what I
The
gathered.
file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
I don't think so. I think...
Project Zero Dawn? Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
I have a feeling.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle. into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom.
It seemed more like a machine, okay?
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly. An ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
They won't be.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Name of the game. Oh hey, look. On supply crate, I was curious about how I get to. Think. Probably. Those. Anyways. It's way the fuck over there. Wow, wait. Wow. Okay. I still want to go towards that city. Oh. Why are you here?
Getting soaked from melted snow.
I'm just gonna ignore you. I don't need to fight you. I have no reason to do this. I can avoid a fight and, you know, getting stuck on terrain. That'd be great.
I've been
We're
seen.
under attack. I'm looking right at her.
No, you're not. You're not getting attacked by shit. I'm not staying. I'm still tempted to go back over here. Grab that one quest. I'm really not that concerned.
Quietly.
Because they know I'm alive now. They know I'm alive now. So I'm gonna go there. The aspect of surprise is over. And it's a good idea to also grab this campfire that I'm near. Go. There it is. I see a fox. That's a fox. Oh, I didn't get the blue drop. I need the blue drop.
Now they're hunting me.
Huh? What? What's hunting me? Nothing even sees me. Shut up. Shut up, Alloy. Speaking nonsense. Speaking the heebie-jeebies. I'm admittedly not 100% sure she did anything to save us. I'm 90% sure the machines realized at the rate we're gonna go, they were gonna end up being burned off because they wouldn't have enough biomass to sustain themselves. And so to prevent it, they went
God, I found
into
this.
sleep mode. And the other humans of old just went to space. So the few humans that were remaining didn't go to space and were hiding until the time the machines went to sleep. It's not Skynet. It's not really. I would call it more akin to... It's not really a thing to compare it to. Because... theoretically...
Here we go again.
I don't know enough information. They just were out of control and stopped listening to controls and started self-replicating. And I think they just happened to started using humans as part of the biomass. And ow, what the fuck was that sound effect? And just because humans are made of biomass, that's them screaming. Doesn't mean they intentionally meant to kill humans. They were just trying to get fuel/energy. And that was a mistake in the humans, not understanding that it was just gonna pull any available biomass to fuel itself, including human. But I still need to learn more. All we know is, so far, is they
Why
decided...
have you come to Sunfall? The Greyford is where you belong.
You make it sound so attractive, Silence.
The Eclipse knows you're alive, Aloy. If their agents see you at Sunfall, you will be overwhelmed.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
I don't care, I'm going here. There's quests here. There's a thing I want to do here. Is that really such a big problem for me to come here and do things?
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
What's stopping the Outlanders from taking their payment and betraying us?
I'll keep the moon from...
Is there actually a reason to not go into Sunfall? Is it story related, or is it just like side things you learn from going into Sunfall? Fuck it, keep it vague, yeah. Yes to what? Story related? Okay. 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 I got the answer I was looking for. What the f- Oh, wait, that's not the quest. That's the quest. I got the answer I wanted, which was, is there something stopping me from going in? The answer is yes. I can't go into the city. Now, that's kind of the thing. If it's story related, cool. Which I guess I should have just assumed if it's story related, it's not gonna let me in, because it doesn't. I think it is nicer that it does tell me
Watch
on
yourself
that
out,
case. The guy warns you about going there.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Okay.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
thank goodness I killed all those thunder draws. Albeit I think that was my only one of them. Nope. I have a few of them. Never mind. I haven't given them away yet, but yes. I'm mainly just... This is the only other quest I've seen so far. I think I'm out of quest. I think I've done all the quests. I think. Maybe I need to progress the main story for quests, but if this is anything like Skyrim, I don't think new quests will appear. Now, I guess there's always the random quest I find on the road somewhere, maybe, but those quests I barely give a crap for. If I find them, I find them. But I've done all the things. That seems weird if they are locked behind the story, but I guess that means you need to unlock some of the places, but
Loyal. So many for...
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
If this ceasefire means we'll be getting more supplies coming through Sunfall, I'm all for it.
Oh yeah. Campfire, done that, done that. I don't know if that's the only... Let me filter, get rid of everything that isn't Bandit Camp and a Corrupting Zone right now. Just so I can see how many of those are left. There's 2 Corrupting Zones left and 1 Bandit Camp. I don't know if there's a benefit to getting rid of the Corrupted Zones or the Bandit Camp. I am going to be passing by this Bandit Camp, so I'm tempted to get rid of it, but I don't know if there's a benefit to getting rid of these. Yeah. Skill points, I guess. Actually, most of them are just XP. Bandit camps are also just XP. Okay. Turn on all the filters again. Actually, keep the machine filter off. Because it's kind of pointless. Have the machine filter on. What the fuck is this? What quest is this? What? Wait a minute. What? Lateral? The fuck is this? Go to Spurt Flints. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Wait. Oh! Okay. I'll go do that. And while I do that, I'm gonna go through this. Bro, it's not a side quest, it's not a main quest. It doesn't, I didn't know it was classified, and I didn't see it until now. What fucking part of the quest book does that fall under? Errands? It might be under the errands tab, now I'm thinking about it. No? Well, I might... I need to double check the quest book. The problem is I only checked 2 tabs. If it's not in those 2 tabs of the quest book, I don't generally notice it. Oh, and I need to turn in all the next time I go to Meridian. Who fucking knows when I'm going back to Meridian? Also, I'm guessing I'm in the United States. So this is like futuristic destroyed United States. Otherwise we would not be able to go to the US something or other. Forgot what they fucking called it. Now I'm gonna deal with the corrupting zone, go save Evelyn's family. And then from there. Oh. Or scan that. Quest book again. It's an errand. Okay. I knew it was in one of those weird tabs. I never look. That seems weird. Wait, what did they call the place I'm going to technically? I need to remember what they called it, but I don't think they're gonna tell me. Grave Horde. The U.S. Robot Command. Actually, okay. They might have put it in fucking one of those 3 states. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? Am I mistaken about where Colorado is? Because I didn't think Colorado was anywhere close to those. Wait a minute. I need to look at the map. I don't know my geography. Okay, they are. They're right next to each other. I was thinking... What was I thinking? Wow, we're in the dead fucking middle of the United States. I was like, oh, I was thinking... I was mistaking Utah for Idaho. Oops.
That's got their attention.
No, was it Idaho or... I don't remember. I think I'm wrong about even what I was saying there. Okay. How long do you get boxes that are... you don't like fire. Ohio. Why do I keep mixing up Ohio and Idaho for the names? So every time I think of Ohio, I always end up saying Idaho. Why do their names have to be so similar? I didn't want to pick up that handling. Also explains why this place is so deserty. Kind of. This would be more what I would think of really, the desert doesn't fit with my idea where that would be. No, fine. I don't know. Feels weird. Is that actually canon, or are you just stating like 3 places? Is that actually like canon that we are that it's Colorado, Wyoming, Utah? No, they do. I didn't pay attention to it. That's my bad. Just doesn't feel right. Mainly because of my understanding of tectonic plates and how mountains are made. Because if there's one thing we can be sure of, is how tectonic plates move and how tectonic plates never change, but hell, I don't think this game went into that much, you know, that much of detail. So I'm not going to question it that far if that is where they want to say that it is.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin, your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
Let's go save your family.
Best not to think about the previous owners.
You must save my family!
Too late.
I need to go kill some.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
Let's go, Olin! I'm not against doing this Oseram style, as I've never claimed to be the stealthiest sorts. However, I will climb up this hill. However,
might be something up there.
I am, however, not gonna be jumping on rooftops. I am just gonna be plinking heads.
Ooh, got eyes on him. Yeah.
Wow, Olin. Also, plinking heads was very effective.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family.
I already figured that.
Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Let me help. Ah. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Wait. Oh, okay, the Cheney Mountain. Huh? Okay. Okay, what? The cut. What is the cut? The cut. Fuck's the cut? But math ain't mathin'. Because you have to go. That would put the border somewhere. That would mean this would be. The border would be running right through the middle of the map here somewhere. It's Colorado is below. That would mean the border is pretty close here. That would mean the 3 ruins I've seen, the markers, and this one all would be in Utah. You'd be at the northern border of Colorado and Wyoming. This section would probably be Wyoming. Or here. Maybe. I think. If I'm remembering the map correctly. Because I think it's Wyoming, Colorado. Means most of this game would be in Utah. If we wanted to consider that locations. Actually, I guess it also depends on where,
Come on, come on.
where... How far in it... Potato, potato. I'm gonna stop worrying about it. Let me talk to him!
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dysa like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Assuming my mother alive. Okay, now I'm gonna go. Really don't have that. That campfire would be great to have right now. I'll go up to the bandit camp. Could also go up here to the bandit camp and go that way. I might do it that way. We'll see if Nil is by this bandit camp. Then I can be done with Nil. Oh, what's this? What have you sent me? What is this? I'm gonna not worry about that. Okay, then north is not north. North is in fact west. 'Cause that fucking makes no sense. So west would actually be south. Oh, my brain hurts. Do I need to look at the fucking US map again? Just stupid. I am just stupid. I got the 2 places backwards. No. I'm just stupid. Just dumb. This is why I will fail a states test. Which is apparently not surprising for Americans to not know the fucking states. I am dumb when it comes to that. But, oh well. Yeah. No. I refreshed my memory on where the states are and it all makes sense again. I'm just a bit dumb. And confusing my places again. It's surprisingly sad how bad I am at remembering which place is where. But this is why I play video games. 'Cause video games don't require me to think about that stuff. Question is Nil around here? Problem is, I realize if you get into the bandit camp radius, you can't see his little quest marker anymore. which I think is stupid. But if he is here, I gotta like leave this area a little bit for him. I don't think he's here. I will do this without Nil. If he is here, he's not somewhere I see. Three. Noise coming at 35 damage. Dang. Those sad amounts of damage. Oh, hi, there's a dude right there. There you go, he dead.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
He dead. I don't know where I am. Why are they lighting the signal when they don't know where I am?
Search is up, fight's on.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
Only person who's seen me. There's some grass. Oh, there's some grass.
You can see them. They can't see you.
There we go. Exactly. Who needs geography lessons in a video game? Who needs geography in your video game? It's a fantasy world anyway. You can be anywhere. It doesn't have to be real.
Looks like I'm clear.
So why try and match where you are in the world? Like, why do that?
Wipe us out!
Yes, I will wipe you out. This bush doesn't work. Why does bush not work? I don't know. There we go, this bush works.
Look what I found!
You found nothing. Excuse me? Why do you have explosive arrows? I should make some more arrows. And then use this. And gather this medicine. I think I actually know why that bush isn't usable anymore. I end up killing all the bandits before I get to the people I want to free. Problem is I want to get to them and free them before I wipe out the bandit camp.
I see where they've caged up the captives.
Oh. Speak of the devil and they shall appear. Right.
Are you ready to move?
There we go.
I'm not leaving you in here.
Yes, I know. I saw it. No promises. I'm gonna look at it.
Something there. Oh.
You didn't see nothing.
Here, the girl!
You didn't even see me. Don't even pretend. Oh my god, there's so many people.
I can feel the ground softening up.
Why is this bandit camp so full of people? Uh-oh.
Dead, now what? Wasn't expecting that.
Bloody route!
And you keep...
Oh shit! Hi. Can I move? Jesus.
I win. Got you.
No, you don't. You don't got shit. Not miss 50 shots, please. Jesus. We're really pulling in the again. Bored here now. Let's see. Get rid of the long leg lens. Get rid of the watcher lens. Get rid of these things that aren't really worth it. Even so. Get rid of this. Get rid of these two. Get rid of this. Don't need that much surplus. Back up to a decent amount of wood. I have way too much garbage apparently. Somehow disassemble meat. I don't understand how that works, but that's just how that works. I can disassemble meat for some reason. That's literally just for selling to merchants. Doesn't even fucking craft into anything. And isn't even worth a whole lot. Rid of these. They're not worth a lot. Scrap it. Okay. Now I can grab all these charm things. Oh, that's the camp.
Look up, she's on the move.
Not on the move. I haven't moved in the last eon. I just need to make sure I'm pulling the bow back far enough to actually hit you. Hey, you've come to join your peeps. Guys got it? There we go. Ow. Here we go. It's all the bandit camps dealt with. There are going to be no more bandits. Theoretically. Go.
Wild as beasts. It's like the metal devil.
I have now collected maybe a bit too much wood. But, whatever. Oh. I have way too much stuff. Holy crap. I have so many metal shards that are just never gonna get used. Oh. Nil was here. But of course, because of how the game works, I wasn't able to see him. Oh well. Hi, Nil. Oh, no more bandits.
So bittersweet. Like a smile through bloodied teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Oh my god. Do I even? Do I even go there right now? No, I'm gonna go finish the next step of the main quest before I do that. Actually, scratch that. Possibly. Depends how long this takes. Actually, I shouldn't have fast traveled there. Yeah, I might actually go deal with Nell. Ooh. Problem is I got 10 minutes. Not really wanting to do much. If I get stuck in that, I might be in there for a while in the ruins, looking around. Go do Nil. Maybe do the corrupted spot. Yeah, given my time, I can just... I'll go do that. Do that instead. I really have gone and done way too much. At least this was more of me blowing through the story, though. Today. I still need to find an ice billowback. Actually, I know where to find one. Really easily. I can't believe I forgot one. Where I could easily find it if I need it. And I'll do that if I have to. The idea, though, is I'll find it when I find it. I have gotten all the other scans in. Really done more completion than I thought I was going to on those. Happened to pass by a red eye location and a razor spot. I'll try and grab some collectibles. And the other thing I found through the story. Yeah, now I just need to find... And admittedly, those things are scary, and there's no known locations for them. I wonder how many are even in this game. So you can't override them. I think they're not overrideable. I'll have to check, actually. Check the collections. See if I can override one. See if I could override one. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Also, how the fuck do you put modules on your spear? Or do I just have to progress the main story more until I get an upgraded spear? Are these even overrideable? Override is impossible. Oh, they're not either. Which would make sense, as they are the ones that technically went rogue. Think so to what?
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Ooh.
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. So it's just I've just gotten spear mods that I can't use until I enter the DLC. Do I accept this man's duel or not? Sure.
If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Can I even accept the duel? Wait a minute. I did it, and he's just like, There's always other bandits he can hunt from other lands. He could go, quote, to the Forbidden West, where we go in the second game. This could kill him. Is there a different reward, or does this not matter? Here's. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna.
I'm flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest. It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
There's always other bandits, man.
I can always use these.
There's always other. Oh. So the remaster's the only one with the choice to kill him or not? What was the default choice then? Just to fight him? Oh. Interesting. Oh. Huh. I guess that's how it works in the first game. I think in the remaster that's not how that works. Since you are given the choice to decline. So I think in the remaster it's an actual choice you have to make. At least by what I looked. Albeit, I'd rather not kill them anyway. You can always go other places. There are always bandits in other parts of the world. He acts like the world is just here. Okay, corrupted zone. I see you. You're not
That
very
wasn't
sneaky.
a warning.
I don't see your friends though. That's a problem. I see you. I don't see your friend. There's your friend. I know you couldn't be alone. It's hard to see you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that.
It's off. Ugh.
Wait, there's another one? Where? Oh, there. God. Welcome to why I don't like these enemies. Let me just cross. It would be so much easier if I just crossed the line here. Cross over, they'll come and attack me and I'll be able to... Oh, you're kidding. I go to swim over here and they... See the fuckers. Where's your friend? I know there's one more of you. Fuck is he?
Needed that.
Is he? There he is. There we go. And with all of those now, it's officially no more.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Nah. I just don't like using tripwires. Maybe I'm just weird for that. Anyways, here we go. Corrupted zone, dealt with Nil. More side quests, anywhere on the map. I continue the main quest next week. And there's no more places on the map that aren't DLC that I haven't discovered yet. Which is cool. Finally explores the whole map. I got all the collectibles. I now just need to turn them all in for their garbage rewards. So I'm slowly learning I have everything but the best armor. That isn't in the DLC. Okay. Well, I think they're running off of what they did in the original, not the remake. So the one where they already had the quest guaranteed, where you couldn't kill Nil if you wanted to because she just wouldn't. So I think it's based on not the remaster, where in the remaster they give you the choice, which I think was made later. Now I do think that, yeah, maybe because no matter what option it is in the second game, it's going off of that. It's a little bit of a thing, but yeah. There's also a question of it'd also be funny if they ever do a Forbidden West remaster. You could use your remaster save to know if you saved Nil or not, and then have them not show up in that game. Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now. Boop. Here and